All right, we're up. We're back on Dark Souls Remastered. We're gonna do Uchigatana again today. Doing PvP and new game, maybe into new game plus, with an eye towards SL 130. We'll probably just go into new game, right, and keep leveling up by doing bosses. Um, there's one thing I gotta set up while I get the links out to the socials, and then we'll just dive right in. First things first, we'll go ahead and open my side of the chat so I can see when you guys join. And then I gotta get one thing set up. Let's see. I hope you guys have been well. I've been busy and it's been sweltering heat here. So that's made it really hard to stream as much as I want because I work all day and it's hot, and then it gets time to stream in the evening and it's just really tough. I just really want to relax. So I'm gonna do my best to try, be here for you guys and play. But real life has got to come first. This summer, this fall is gonna be real busy, so I'm gonna miss days, you know, and that's just gonna have to be how it is. But we're gonna keep doing the channel. We're gonna keep streaming as much as we can, and then by winter, um, with any luck, I should be full time and maybe even quite a few hours a day. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll just build the channel and the community from there. So I got the link. Let me get that up too. Okay, link's going out on socials. We'll get that. We'll start expanding that too. Right now I've only got it out on one, but we'll start expanding our reach too. Start trying to get more people in. Okay. So everything's looking clean. Let me get my one more thing set up for you here. Let's see. Properties. And the title of it should be reset the title. Okay, well we'll mess with that later, but we're gonna add a new counter is what we're doing. It's just gonna take me a second. Oh, that's where it is. You have to, okay, so we're gonna call this one, call it PvP record. And then we point it to a file, and that is read from the file pvp.txt, and then I'm going to set that up. Now it's going to be huge on screen, but then we're going to move it. I'm going to make it small. I'm going to move it down here, probably down right underneath the deaths counter. I feel like it's kind of okay. And then what should do is said that should bump it up. Let me see. Oh, no, that's what I was going to do it like that. Yeah, it didn't work. Hang on a second. It's supposed to be. Well, let's see. Sorry, I'll get started here in just a second. I see we got one in the chat. Welcome aboard. I'm just trying to get this PvP counter set up. I should have done it before, but Kind of fly by the seat of our pants here sometimes. Let's see. PvP, a file exists. I might have to close it down and do it on the next one. No, that's just a dashboard. It's supposed to be. I should have tested it beforehand. Okay, well, we'll just turn it off and then we'll get back into the game. Next time I'll start a PvP counter. Right now we're at 1 and 1. So let's just go ahead and get our controller back on. And let's get back into the game. So this is our current build. We should probably have some moss and stuff. So I think we're going into the depths. We're going to the depths, which is going to be a joke. I said Sense Fortress, but we actually have to do the depths in Blighttown. So, but that'll be so fast, I think it won't really matter. We don't need our humanities. We probably need our purple blooming. We've got our extra Firekeeper soul, but we can't do that until Anor Londo because Anastasia's dead. We're gonna need. We might need some blood red moss on there if we get PvP'd. I think we already killed Mildred because we went down there early. I think we're Gucci. I think we're good. Okay, this has been kindled. The build is power within. Fireball's kind of pointless, but you know we'll use it a little bit here and there. It's Uchi plus 15, Rapier plus 6 so far. Heater, we're using Dingy and Tattered with a Wolf Ring. We're going to get the Fap Ring when we get to Anor Londo. But there's one thing we could probably go do real quick while we're here. So we'll do that, and then we'll double back and go to go down to Blighttown. And it could end up being kind of... I don't know how I feel about this. It's a long run. The Absolution's going to be costly, but I want the Dark Wood Grain Ring. So we're going to go... Oh yeah, easy work. This is going to be a quick run. It's good to see you guys again. I know I've been away for a few days. It's been tough. It's been a lot of work and it's been really hot. If you guys, I'm sure you guys work hard too, so I'm sure you know what it's like. It just wears you out. The heat just saps all your strength at the end of the day. As soon as you get comfortable again, it's like you can do it. You can put up with it. You know, all day in the heat, but then just as soon as you get comfortable, it's like everything shuts down and there's just nothing left when you get home. At least for me. These guys are easy kills. We're just going to go to the Forest Hunters Covenant real quick, because when I came up here last time I was really low on Estus, and I had a lot of souls. And I killed Sif with like my 3 remaining Estus, but I didn't want to leave all my souls on the floor over here. because I had Ferris after me and the Knight. You know what I mean? And I didn't have my, I think I had my Uchi upgraded, but I was really low on healing. I think I took a beating on the Hydra is what happened. A lot of water damage on the Hydra. So this is just a quick errand. I know I put Sens in the title. I forgot when I wrote that title that I haven't done the depths of Blighttown yet. So that's what we're going to really do. But it'll be so fast that you'll hardly even notice. Okay, once I get started, I'm going to run through the blights, run through the depths like poop through a goose, you know. So real quick. Okay, so we're just going the long way because I don't want to pay the 20K, honestly. If I'm keeping it a stack for you. We're actually just gonna run over here to the cat. I really want to farm some lightning resin too, so I might come back here for that later. But primarily, we're just running the back way from Sif. We're gonna join Forest Hunters. We're gonna kick the ninja off the cliff and anger them immediately, sadly, and I'll absolve myself. I'll try to save some souls and come back and absolve myself so that we can keep Forest rejoin. But for right now, I want the ring.
Is it not thou that cometh my legend of traverse?
Indeed, yes.
I command.
Alvena. Yeah, you're gonna be mad at me, sweetheart. Yes. That means we're gonna stay for it. Dark, whatever this is. Forest Hunters.
If mine senses fend them off, sir, I shall send that
cool.
True agreement. But that the clap death.
We might get PvP right now, so we gotta kind of do this quick. Okay, let's see. Okay, bye. We may not have to absolve. I was reading somewhere where but Shiva didn't get mad. Yes. Oh, no, he mad. They mad. Okay, yeah, they mad. All right. They mad. All right, we're out of here. Okay, we're gonna have to. Get out of here. DS1 grind. Rico. Hey, Rico. I'm sorry I've missed you all week, man. I've been so busy. It's been so hot outside, and I'm just tired when I get home. Gonna have to lurk and be out for the day in 30. Okay, well, thank you. I'm glad to see you. What are you doing on your stream? This is Friday. Aren't you? No, this is Saturday. Dang it, I missed your special Friday, too. Damn it. I'll catch you Monday. Rico replays on twitch.tv. Rico replays on YouTube Monday through Thursday at 9 p.m. Pacific. Everything's good, man. I'm getting a lot done. My summer and fall are going to be busy, but at the end I should be able to stream a lot more. You know, hopefully full time. We'll see. Get everything really moving. For this game, we're still doing PvP. I've got a good plan towards soul level 130. I tried to put up a PvP counter on my screen, but I couldn't get the script to work. I should have tested it before the stream, and I figured, well, rather than troubleshoot it on stream, I'll just get it up for the next one. But we're 1-1 for PvP. Right now we're headed for the depths in Blighttown, and then we'll cruise through Sen's Fortress and Inner Londo and Painted World. This is going to be fast because we're way overpowered. Rico Replay says, I finished Armored Core 6, and I'm on Dark Souls 3 now. Oh, man, I need to see that. I need to go catch your replays and watch your Dark Souls 3 journey, because I'm really enjoying Dark Souls 3. I've been so inconsistent this week that I didn't want to jump back into Dark Souls 3. I wanted to get warmed up. I've been seeing a lot more Elden Ring in my feed, probably because I've been talking about it. Yeah, same for you. I mean, I love when you're here, but it's no pressure. I have been seeing a lot more Dark Souls 3, or no, Elden Ring in my stream, and I'm getting really excited. I think I'm really going to enjoy it. I'm just going to have fun playing that. I might need to rebind the jump key, though, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, that's right, it's dead here, so we gotta run. Gotta go to the depths. In a second. I'll read your chat in just a second. Get this guy out. Rico says just track your PvP stuff on your phone and put the info up when you get the script working. Yeah, that's my plan. Yeah. Well, I've only got the one game to track so far. But I think that's going to be a good item to keep on screen. I think people are going to like that. And I'm thinking about your challenge on Dark Souls 1, because I love this game. And it would be a really good reason to keep playing it, just to go through my replays and track my different weapons, and then keep maybe I can keep a total on that too, just real small, of how many weapons out of how many that I've beat the game with. Could be really fun. It could be a really fun challenge. Beating new game with every weapon in the game. Which some weapons I'd have to beat. Well, now, is it all bosses? Oh wait, I don't need this guy. What do you think? You crafted the challenge. You said all weapons Dark Souls Remastered. But some weapons are going to be hard to get. You can't get them necessarily, especially like Gwyn's blade, right? You can't get until new game. So some games are going to have to be beat in New Game Plus. So maybe it should just be New Game Plus all weapons to make it fair. But then that would be really hard for stuff like the whip and the broken straight sword. It could do all bosses, in which case you'd be done as long as you track the bosses. Let's see, I don't really need to kill everything in here this time around. Could kind of, well, should I? I should. I always do. Hang on a second. We're going to kill everything. So we already killed the butchers. I got to kill the giant rat. I got to do Night Kirk. This is serious business. There's dogs. Oh, God. There we go. Okay. Serious business. Yeah, we can talk about it when you get a chance, Rico. I know you're gonna be busy. You're gonna have to lurk, and then you said you'd be busy. But think about it for me, if you would. Because there's kind of two options. It's either New Game Plus with everything, to make it so that everything gets the full same cycle. Is it dead? One hit? No. Oh yeah, it died. It died on that plunging attack. or just all bosses. In which case, stuff like the whip, you only have to do like asylum demon on new game because it's the only thing. Like a lot of these weapons, you'd only have to do the very first boss, the tutorial boss, on new game because that's the only thing you wouldn't kill. You know, you'd have, you know, and some things like all the starting weapons like the battle axe and whatever, long sword, you could just do all bosses in new game. And once you beat Gwen, you're done. Unless I can learn to do that skip, come back and kill Asylum Demon when I kill Stray. Make sure I'm not leaving humanity on the ground. Okay, it should be time for Knight Kirk. There we go, Knight Kirk is invaded. Should be pretty easy though. Yeah, he's toast. Sorry, bro. Sorry, buddy. That's right. See, so when we came down here before, we just basically, we freed Laurentius, we killed the 2 butchers, we got the Ember, and then we got out. So I didn't get the Ring of the Evil Eye. I didn't kill Knight Kirk. We can put that on now. Oh, we've got actually quite a few good rings. I forgot we got the Chloranthy ring. We can just wear that until we get the Fap ring. It's too easy that way. They don't even see you coming. Alright. I think we're done. Run through all this dookie water. No bonfire run. Dang, Rico's really pushing the challenge. What do you do for no bonfire? You just never heal? It's hitless? I mean, you might as well be hitless at that point. Okay. I gotta run up and go kill the channeler though. Yeah, pretty much, because if you never sit a bonfire, I mean, that doesn't mean no death. It just means you start, your run back is always from the jail cell, right? That's what we're talking about? Yeah, it preps you for hitless, just because of the terrible inconvenience. I kicked a rat, that was good. So it's not no death. That's not that bad. That's just a layer of inconvenience. Yeah, you just run from the jail cell. So the only thing that would be terribly inconvenient about that is you could end up fighting Black Knights and Oscar earlier than you want to, but once you got them cleared, it's not really that big of a deal. That was it, huh? Cool, I got a humanity though. That's not too bad. I could do no bonfire. Oops, oops, I just walked right into that, didn't I? The only thing really bad about that is 5 Estus only, right? 5 Estus and a long run back. But I don't think that's too outrageous. We could try that. Oh. Do not poison me, young rat, just because I've got a big floppy rat attached to me. I tell you what I would do the first time I tried it, I'd run cleric. You know, are you gonna tell me no cleric? I'd just run cleric mace. That would make up for the lack of Estus, because then you can save your Estus for the boss fights. Okay, so now I think all we got to do is gaping. This is going to be pretty easy, I think. I think it's going to come apart in just a few hits. Should we summon Solaire? We already summoned him for... we already summoned him for gargoyles. He might screw up my fight, though. I just thought about that. Now, what isn't my... There it goes. Uh-oh. Because I usually do this fight based on the charge attack and cutting off the tail. But he might screw me up on my charge attack. But I probably have aggro because I'm going to do the most damage. Come on. No, he's turning. Solaire! Alright, we're going to have to do this a regular way. The non-cheese way. You going to puke? Alright, we're not going to get puked on. Alright, that was easy. And Solaire survived. Barely, but he survived. And I got Sunlight Metal. Like, that's the point of doing that, right? Bring Solaire in to get Sunlight Metal. Okay. This could turn into a Faith build in New Game Plus. Not gonna lie. But I think we're gonna go for SL 130, and I've got kind of a build planned out, so I don't think it's gonna have any Faith. I think it's just gonna be Dex and a lot of Vigor or Vitality. It's gonna be Dex Pyro. Oh, you know, I never rested at the depths bonfire. And I need that to warp later, so I'm gonna go rest at it right now. Then I guess spend souls. Ooh, I could go absolve myself. I'll do that. I'll try to do that when I come back. When I come back up. After Quailing. On the way to Sense. We'll save 25k. And absolve. Employee of the month ass. Get out of here. Can you believe that? So you'll have to tell me, Rico, two things. No bonfire. Is cleric allowed? Maybe first no bonfire cleric and second no bonfire non-cleric. And then HP? I feel like we're still doing both of those. We still need two more attunement also. Okay. And then the second thing is all weapons. Does it have to go to New Game Plus, or is it just a simple all bosses? So that some weapons go into New Game Plus only as far as they need to. So like let's say any class. Okay. Second thing is all weapons challenge. Like I've already got 2 or 3 of them completed, right? Mace, large club, and something else I don't remember. But Black Knight Greatsword. But so for example, Black Knight Greatsword, I didn't get that until after Taurus Demon, right? Or maybe I went the long way around and got it before Taurus, but after Asylum. So was that weapon complete when I went into New Game? Was that complete when I went into New Game and beat the Asylum Demon in the tutorial? You know, and if I make Gwen's weapon after in New Game, like I have to wait until I get to the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo to make Gwen's sword with his soul. You have to beat New Game Plus, or just do all bosses. So like the furthest one would be Gwen, because you can't even get his sword until the giant blacksmith, and then once you do, you have to beat Gwen again, and then you have to go basically all the way back to Iron Golem and do all the optionals before Iron Golem. Does that make sense? Like Priscilla's Tale and Life Hunt Scythe. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it has to be all bosses. But I don't think, like, Gwen, I don't think I have to beat New Game Plus 2 necessarily. Like, even if I have to make it halfway through New Game Plus 1 to make the sword, then I can beat Gwen in New Game Plus 1, and then I just have up to Iron Golem in New Game Plus 2. And that would be all bosses each weapon. That's because it's kind of not like beat the game, it's kind of all bosses, I feel. Well, these guys are just such cake. Coming down here with a plus 15 is just disgusting. Done pie. Okay, hang on. So we got a deal. Hang on. This takes a little concentration. Oh, they don't die in one hit. Okay. Let's a little bit of concentration here, because we've got to kill. We got to kind of aggro. Just because we don't want these guys coming in behind you when you've got toxic. You kind of aggro those guys. Trigger grab attack. Knock him down. Okay, and then kill that guy. Blue and purple, that's good. Alright. Now we're in business. I like Blighttown. It's actually not that bad. I mean, none of this game is that bad once you know it. Once you know everything. How are you liking Dark Souls 3? How far have you gotten, Rico? Rico says when it gets too hard, just reset first run to continue the late game weapons. When it gets too hard, reset the first run to continue the late game weapons. What do you mean reset the first run? I think that's a good challenge and a good reason to play into new game. Still got one contender. Okay, and this is where you can just really lose all your souls. You gotta go right for that. Go right for that little guy right there and jump it. Ah, that's so close. You get to Iato. And then I think can't remember. You go there? Do you go there? Yeah, I guess you do. Should go right here where the bonfire is, and then the ladder. Yeah, and then the ladder's right here. But you don't really use the ladder. I mean, I don't like to use the ladder. I like to plunge attack. Oh, and I missed. Oh no, we can die. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, oh! The ladder saved me. That worked. Broken straight sword. Okay. That was terrible. I guess you do use the ladder. Okay, that's good money right there. Okay, this is a part I dislike greatly. Rico says every new subsequent New Game Plus run makes the enemies do about 20%. Yeah, that's right. But I mean, what did you mean about reset the first run to continue the late game? Also, I beat the giant tree boss and still an undead settlement. There's way too much stuff to do in the area. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing. You might have been there to see it. There's dogs right here. Hang on. I'll go to the second one. There we go. We're gonna go down here just to get this humanity, even though it's really not worth it. Ooh, that's no good. Let's use our Pyro Punch. Okay. Not a bad thing, but it is more in one area than you do in the other game. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's extensive. There's a lot of little nooks and crannies. A lot of enemies. There's that section, like a lot of little loopback sections. I think it's a great area. But it just sort of shows, you know, when you're making games, it's like you'll have somebody or a team that puts a whole lot into one area, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh man, we used a lot of hours and resources on this one area. Let's trim it down and just get everything else in under budget and on time, you know. Okay, we still got guys to kill. We're gonna double back. Yeah, I was hoping I'd see you today, Rico. I'm glad to see you. I miss you. Been doing so much around the land. around the house. Just like fixing and moving, throwing away. It's pretty awesome. One soul there. That should be my last. This should be my last guy. And I'll go the other way to get those. So should have killed everybody up above. And then we'll go this way. This way to get these items. Oh, to reset to a new game file, so you create a late game weapon to complete New Game Plus run so the enemy damage increases less. How would I reset to a new game file? Like manipulating the files? Or like handing it off to myself somehow? I'll just play it. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I guess I have to. Okay. I always hate this spot right here. It always feels like I'm about to lose it. Okay, we got a guy over here with some dogs. There's some fire dogs right here. Got one more fire dog, and then we got Toxic. Toxic Dick up ahead is killed though, because I came in early and killed him. All the rest of the toxic guys in the whole map are dead. All of them, because I got the extra Firekeeper soul already. Hang on, I'll read chat in just a second, Rico. That's not where I wanted to go. I do want to go that way. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Just want to hop down. Wait for these guys. Don't know how to explain it. Create a new character. Yeah. Play a new game in another slave slot. But how would you continue your late game weapon? How would you create a late game weapon, or continue with the late game weapon in a new save character? Oh, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Oh, you got me. Congratulations. That's the biggest discrepancy and tragedy of all these games is Dark Souls 1, you slide. Dark Souls 1, you slide by, I don't really need that. Eagle Shield. I mean, I guess, nah, I don't need it. I'm not going to fill myself up with stuff I don't need. I'm trying to get you away from playing Ninja Gaiden 2 because I keep bugging you. Yeah, it's okay. You can play. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. I enjoy having you, even if it's just an occasional chat and lurk. I'm inspired. Okay, so we did everything up there. All we really have to do now is climb down. That feels good. I mean, first of all, having enough damage to just knock those guys down like that. And second of all, just having enough practice now that I don't have to, like, use a shield Gotta get the whip. I don't really need it, but I like it. And I like to go down this way. Okay. We're not going to do Ash Lake. I don't really see a point. And that's another thing, actually. Is the Hydra in Ash Lake required for all bosses, Rico? Because if so, then I got to start my challenge over, and I got to start... Like, my 3 wins probably don't count. I got to start the challenge fresh. Gotta go get the Wanderer set. Actually, this Wanderer set's kind of part of my meta because I'd actually rather use it. I think Tattered Cloth are better. No, Wanderers. Hang on. Tattered Cloth, Magic 147, 145, 142. Wanderer. Yeah, those are better. And then 45, 142, 145. Those are better. And the 16.5 out of 67. So we're gonna have enough to roll. I think that's the better setup, is Wanderer and Dingy. Until we get the giant leggings in Anor Londo. Let's see. You don't have to beat all bosses. You can if you want to. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, though. I think those extra small layer of difficulty are all on you. Yeah, I agree. What's going on with that? He must be underneath. Not going to worry about it. Well, it's also kind of like, I like to kill all mobs. You know? Like, I kind of feel like I know that's... It's just like everybody runs through all these levels. And I just did some running past, you know. It's like, a lot of times it's for time that they do it. But also, it's like, it's kind of like a... It's one of my gripes, like... Rico, do you play D&D? Are you familiar with Dungeons & Dragons at all? Like, even in passing? Oh, Shiva's going to be down here. He's going to be pissed. I don't see him, though. We're going to have to come back down here and talk to Kaylana later anyway. So, we'll get our 25k. We'll absolve our sins. Oh, this guy. Get out of here. And I say I never kill those guys. But I like to kill all mobs. So that's a whole other... Yeah, whatever gets the title more clickbait. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, let's use a purple. We should be okay to beat her. Should I summon Mildred? Probably not. Let's just drink one. Let's put humanities on the bar, just in case. She's scared, look. She's done, dude. Completely wrecked. Completely destroyed. Okay. Okay, we'll go do ceaseless. I don't want to join her covenant this game. So I mainly want to kill this guy. No, you don't join the covenant. You can lie to him. Yeah, I can lie to him. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Uh-oh, shit. That was an accident. I hate these things. Dang it. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. I kind of want to push Dex, but I need to push those first. Well, sweetheart, it was nice knowing you. I didn't mean to kill her buddy. Alright, hopefully this will go easy with ceaseless. Should be okay. You know, and then do I have to beat it with like a lightning? You know? Do I have to beat it with a divine plus 10? I don't think so. But I think sorcery, pyromancy though, and miracles. I don't know about miracles only. That's going to be too hard. Well, it may not be that bad. I just have to do a new game. All right. But it's not going to cheese this, so I might die. You got me. That's pretty good. Well, you got me. Okay. I was drinking. Shouldn't have done. But you're dead. Why is that hard? Why do we need to cheese him? Rico says you'd have to do a new game plus and lightning spear would be your source of damage. Is there more damaging miracles? I think I've seen people do miracles only. Yeah, you know, let's ask Gemini. Damn, I got my screen on full bright like I can afford to charge my battery. Hang on a second. Dark Souls Remastered, what miracles do damage? Gemini says 9 total miracles capable of dealing direct or reactive damage. Lightning Spear, Great Lightning Spear, Sunlight Spear, Emit Force, and Wrath of the Gods, which are shockwave. Gravelord spells are apparently miracles, but they're crap. And then there's also Sunlight Blade. So you could say like, I'm going to use Sunlight Blade until it runs out. But I think the spears. So I would say it's probably like carry it into new game +2 and get as many copies of the spears as you can until you can get all bosses. Does that make sense? That'd be really hard. Some of them be pretty easy though. And I feel like magic gets more useful the higher into new game you go because it's so overpowered that it kind of starts to balance out. Yeah, you can get more copies. Yeah. Hex runs? Is that the dark magics? The dark pyromancies, hexes like Black Flame? I never thought of those as a different. That's what they were called in Dark Souls 2. Are they called that Dark Souls 1 and I'm learning something today? That's entirely possible. I learn stuff all the time. Okay, so we're gonna take our 34K and we're gonna go back up the wheel. And we're gonna run up to Oswald and spend, I think, 53 times 500. It should be a little bit more than 25,000 to absolve ourselves for the Forest Covenant. I forgot we had that ring the whole time. Fuck yeah, look at that. Look at that shit. This is the build, basically. We're going to go... I think we're going to go 55 and 55. Vitality and Endurance. 45 Dex, and that'll put us at SL 130. And then we're gonna get into we're gonna use Dark Wood Grain and either kind of this setup but switch to the Giant's Leggings, or we use the bottom half Wanderers and we use the top half Dark Armor just because it looks way cooler. I don't think it's as good, but it looks way cooler. And we 55 Vitality with the FAP ring, FAP and Dark Wood Grain. I'm not sure. not sure. There's a couple of different ways to go. But the way I'm going right now, if I'd use the giant leggings and the dingy and wanderer armor combo, then I get kind of a best of both worlds plus 61 poise, which is the breakpoint for tanking a two-handed R1 from a heavy weapon, from an ultra greatsword, so that you could trade. Or for that matter, tank Black Flame. That's the other thing. Oh, they're hexes? Yeah, Rico says I'm pretty sure they're hexes. And so I'm talking about the right thing, the dark magics. Okay. I'm just gonna get out of here. Because we already collected everything down there when we came down early. Except for the Great Club, but I don't really care about that. I've fallen off of here before, so I've started going off. I don't go off until I get up on the top of the wheel. We're probably also not going for the Ingvald set and the 10 Banishment Catalyst because I just don't care. I don't need it for what I'm doing. I'm not trying to 100% all items, and I hate walking across that log. That's one of the only things in this game I really detest, is that log. So we're just leaving Blighttown. Yeah, so Hex Run would be cool, like, because you'd have to go, to get enough copies, you'd want to go into New Game Plus 3 probably, before you did a complete, before you completed everything. You know, do New Game 1 and 2, New Game 1 to get enough copies, and then maybe New Game 2 you could kill everything Hex only. And you'd have enough power by then because you have your stats would be jacked. Oop, I ate that one. Oh, I ate that one too. And poisoned. And I'm about to eat another one. You and your fancy roll. There we go. Oh wow, 3 hits dead. That's all it takes. I didn't even have to do all that jumping around. Wow. Brutal. Should I go kill this dragon ass too? Well, dragon head. See, this guy, I'm not going to. I'm not going to go mess with him. Not now. Because my bonfire is all the way back in the depths. I've almost made it all the way through. I got 36k, and that guy, it doesn't matter how big you are, he can knock you down. He can knock you into the chasm with his wings. I hate it. So we're just not going to do it. You can say what you will. Okay. So this is clean. We're going to go absolve ourselves and so that we can rejoin the... That's right, I forgot we had no covenant. We could have joined the chaos. I mean, we'll never go back to the Dark Forest. Well, yeah, we will. Should we join? Should we stay in the Dark Forest? Is there a reason? Let me see. Let me see. There might be a reason to stay in the Dark Forest. Thank you to Rico. Shout out to Rico Replays on Twitch.tv for hanging out today. I know you had to go take care of some stuff, and I hope you'll come back later. Dark Souls Remastered, is there a benefit to the Forest Hunters Covenant? Oh, that's how you get the Ring of Fog. You automatically invade trespassers using the Cat Covenant Ring. Rewarding you with the Divine Blessing and the Stealthy Ring of Fog. Three kills for a Ring of Fog is kind of cool. But I don't really need to. Not in New Game. We could get him back in New Game Plus. I don't really care about Ring of Fog. Not for this build. So let's save our 36. Let's go back. Let's go back to our regular bonfire, and then we'll do Sin's Fortress. Sin's Fortress and Londo. I guess we could do Pinwheel. But I don't think we really need that many Estus. But we could do it. Just as a real quick. What a handsome guy. Yeah, let's not waste souls on Absolution. Who cares? Although we could save the souls. Could save the souls to buy large shards at the top of Sense. Could do that right now. Because we've got a +6, it means we need 8. I picked up one of the depths, it means we need 7. What do you think? Pinwheel real quick? Let's just do Pinwheel real quick. It won't take long. Although we got to come back manually if we get the bonfire down there. Why don't we just wait? Let's just do Sense. It's fine. We don't need Estus. I know. I waffle a lot. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, those are all for if I shouldn't get toxic by anybody. Shouldn't really need anything else. The sooner we get to Anor Londo, the better. The sooner we upgrade our rapier, the better. Okay, let's see how much damage we do. Oh, well, I got hit. That's... including shield hits, that's pretty good. I'll tell you what, we could level up a lot. We'll do it at Anor Londo. Go get our free chunks too. Free chunks. So now we're finally doing what the title says. That's another reason that I didn't go to Pinwheel. Oh, let's just take another drink. I like this outfit. It's a solid outfit. I like the Wanderer set too, by itself. But Wander and Dingy is really dope. And 40 poise isn't bad. Sorry, bro. I feel bad. But I need those chunks. So I got a secondary weapon I gotta level up. I think I'm going with giant leggings. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. Not where I wanted to be. Got so many souls on me. Okay, here we go. Not quite speedrunner. I kind of take my time a little bit. But I also don't screw around unless I need to. Okay. So I think I do need a shield for this. Typically. Not really. I thought I did, but I didn't. Oh yeah, good large titan. That's right, you get a bunch of good large titanite through here, so you may not even need to buy any. And I think I kept the weaponsmith box. I didn't buy it. I need a shield right here though. Okay, so I got a punch and a block. Don't walk off. And then come over here and give me a good old-fashioned stab attack. Thank you. Drink. And I don't really care about your boy. I mean, I guess I can let him out. I think I let Griggs out. I think, didn't I? Oh, I must not have. I don't think I let Griggs out. I just want this soul, really, more than anything. I'm not really trying to do a quest lines. Rico says, I'm driving, so I'll be lurking. Welcome back. Drive safe. Don't need to chat when you're driving. No texting and driving, please. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. We're just running Sense Fortress real quick. It's easy. Ring of Still Protection. Yeah, I'll try to talk for you. I'm getting kind of locked in. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it because we're right behind it. Gotta go get the gold covetous ring. Gotta kill this mimic. Easy, 4 swipes. We're almost to 5 swings with the Uchi, which is really good. We're gonna push endurance to 40. It's hard. I haven't really decided. One way you can go 61 poise with the wolf ring and the giant leggings. At 55 endurance. And you get to have dark wood grain and wolf. Right? And you get the 13 iframes. The thing that's really cool about this roll is not just the extra 2 iframes, but there's no invulnerability frames. So when they try to roll catch and stab you right where you come out of your roll, there's no invulnerability. So you can get caught, obviously, but you don't get the 1.4x damage. And that can be really good. And with the combination of poise from Wolf Ring, that can be really good. It's just less HP because if you stick below SL 130, then you are into a situation where you're only going to have about 1,500 hit points. Does that make sense? And then the other way you can go, and this is all from my own research, so I could be wrong, but the other way you can go is, let's see, I want to go get the Black Sorcerer set, so I'm going to go this way. Go down this guy's head right here. Grab the soul, which is important. There's a slumbering dragon crest ring down there, which is the one that makes your footsteps silent. And then this is the Black Sorcerer set, otherwise known as the Hush Sorcery, otherwise known as the Professor Snoop set. And then we're here again. Oh, that was terrible. Did not expect that. Alright. Okay, hang on. So you got two ways you can go. Okay, hang on. Let's just it'll lock in here. Okay. You got 2 ways you can go. Oh, that guy got me. Wasting Estus flasks. Wasting precious Estus flasks. He's dead, right? Yeah, okay. The 2 builds I was able to figure out, and again, this is me, of imperfect knowledge. And just kind of working it out for myself, trying options and figuring things to the best of my own ability. You can, with the deck setup that I want, and the attunement that I want, and the strength that I need, and everything else untouched on a Pyromancer start. Okay, these are all the ifs. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do at all. That's not what I wanted either. Oh, what a waste. This is terrible. I'm gonna have to use the bonfire. That should have torched him? Yeah, okay. What a terrible waste. Okay. Up here +6. Pyromancy flame. Burning all my stuff. If I just ran past that guy, you know, dummy. Okay. Let me get back to what I was talking about. You can either go, and this is just staying within SL 130 for purposes of PvP matchmaking, because it's the meta. You can either go 55. I can either go for my build 55 vitality and 55 endurance, which will allow me to use Dark Woodgrain Ring for the roll and Wolf Ring for the poise, and that's the combo. The 61 poise with the improved roll, 13 iframes, and no invulnerability frames that give you extra damage when they catch you on a roll. Okay, catch you coming out. The other option, and that's at about 1500 HP at 55 vitality, which is pretty good. The other option is FAP Ring and Dark Woodgrain. No, FAP Ring and Wolf Ring, which gives you like 2,000 hit points, like 500 more hit points, a full 25% more, and 61 poise. But you have the normal roll, 11 iframes and some number of invulnerability frames. I forget what it is, like 4. I'll have to look it up. Which means that if they roll catch you, then you take 1.4x damage, okay, which is bad. But you have so many HP that you can tank a full hit from like a big sorcery, which could be like 900 damage. So you can tank that and have half your HP left, which is like, that's a real big advantage to use FAP and Wolf. That's what I've always used, is FAP and Wolf. So the other combo would be you run like you find a combo. It's another. How does it come out? The third option is like FAP and Dark Woodgrain, where you get the roll, but you don't get the poise. You take the 40 poise off, and then you adjust your gear to try to come out to 33 poise, 32 poise. And I think you can do that, and you might mid-roll. I can't remember. It gets complicated. But the two options are the main ones, and I think I'm going to go FAP and Wolf, because I can dump so much more into Vitality and still come out at SL 130. And that's just sort of more my style. And have the normal roll. But I like the Woodgrain Ring. It's kind of cool. Right? And it would be kind of neat. I think I also managed to do something where it's like I dropped the rapier and I just used the shield, and I just used my fist to parry, but that's dangerous too. Because when the difference in parrying, this heater shield weighs 2, and the parry speed is the exact same as an empty fist or anything else. But when you fail a parry and take the hit, you get half of your shield's damage reduction. So if you parry with an empty fist, you actually take all of the damage. If you parry with the heater, you take 50%, or if you parry with the small leather shield, which is why I should go back and get Griggs out of lower Undead Burg, is for the small leather. You can go small leather, and you'll actually take 40%, which is not bad. It's kind of the middle ground, and it only weighs 0.5. So, anyway, those are the options I'm exploring as I work towards work towards the end of the game, higher level. Oh, we should go get a flame stone plate rig. Isn't that right down here? Case in point, right? So a quick parry. Flame stone plate's actually a really good ring. That was another build I looked at, was running like Armor of Artorias, head and body, alongside the tattered hands and feet from Pyromancer, and you in the stone flame plate, and you get a really high fire defense, like 270 fire defense, which could be really good. But I think in the end, you just really want to dodge anything that's heavy enough to hit you. What it boils down to is you need gear that has some measure of defense, because no defense is really bad. Obviously, it sounds stupid saying it, but that's true. No defense is really bad. So a mid-level of defense, like in the 120, 150 range, is good, but you're never going to be able to get enough resistance to block meaningful hits. So you can get enough resistance to block all the small hits to where they just chip. Hang on. He's going to crash out. So I'm almost to that 5th hit. Anything that you really want the defense for that hurts real bad, the way that defenses work and resistances work, you're actually just not even going to get a meaningful amount. You're going to take 90% of the big hits, even with a really high amount of damage resistance to that specific damage. Does that make sense? So piling, like stacking resistance. Oh, who's that? Iron Tarkus. That's what the point of this area was. How many large? 7? I only need 1 large. Let's see. Let's go get the key. And then we'll just kill Iron Golem and go straight there. Does that make sense though? Like, as far as like what's worth it, right? And why? Oh, that hurts. And I don't care about the sniper crossbow. You know, you would want to stack resistances for example, that build I was talking about where you stack your fire resistance to like 273, which is, you know, almost twice as much as you walk around with normally in a normal build, a normal light build. Now, I mean, you can probably do better with Black Knight armor or Havel armor, but you're going to put yourself into a mid roll or a fat roll, right? So, I mean, you could take the Rico route and just do Havel's Great Shield. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a different approach than I'm trying to take. Like, we could do that sometime for fun. That would be kind of fun to do a Havel cosplay with the dragon tooth and everything. It'd be really cool, actually. But I mean, this is all leading to.
Go along, try and make something of it, but not.
Leading to like you know, are you going to do what you want to do, or are you going to build Giant Dad, right? That's the question. Because there's the Giant Dad meta is 3 pieces of giant armor and the Mask of the Father, and then Havels and Fap are your rings, and you can fast roll with huge defense and huge resistances. It's kind of all like that is the meta build, is Giant Dad. You know, and it's like 60 endurance. You know, or are you going to do something different? Are you going to work something out on your own? Is it not as good as Giant Dad? Probably. You know, can it be competitive? Yeah, there's different ways to be competitive. That's what makes it cool. You know, high level sorceries and pyromancies are very competitive. They shred you really bad. Okay. Phantom Mystic, I really wish someone makes a decent overhaul mod for this game that adds extra content and new bosses and areas while saving the theme and feeling. Yeah. Yeah. It would be cool. For sure. I'm never going to stop loving Dark Souls 1. Welcome back to the show, Phantom. This is PvP Uchigatana. Right now we're SL53. I'm just unlocking the shortcut before Iron Golem. I'm running back to I want to upgrade my secondary weapon while I'm here. Since I could just, you know, and then I'll just take the shortcut back up and do the Iron Golem, and then we'll go into Inner Londo. It'll only take me a minute. I just happen to have enough large Titanite from running Sense Fortress and buying one from the NPC that I should be able to plus 12 my secondary weapon, which is a rapier. Phantom says, I missed that game. I'll probably finish the trilogy again these days. You miss it? You haven't played it in a long time? We're going to reinforce rapier. 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we'll do modify 11. And then I think we'd be able to reinforce 12. And then I'm short for 13. But we'll be able to buy chunks at the giant blacksmith and we'll finish that out. And I think I have an extra slab. We have an extra slab, so we'll buy the chunks. I guess we can go ahead and spend souls then. Let's just use up souls. Phantom says I haven't played it in a few months. Oh, well then you, yeah, missing out. It's a great game. Hopefully we don't get invaded while we're doing this. I mean, we can get invaded and fight. I just mean, I don't want to miss that I got invaded and have him run up on me while I'm popping souls. I think we can expect to see an invader in Anor Londo almost certainly, because we're right at the level. We're coming right up on 16. Alright, so we're looking good. A bunch of sweaty looking boys at the bonfire today. Okay, what are we gonna get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 levels. So let's go 30 and 30 and 25 decks. Looking good, boy. So this is the build. Wolf and Woodgrain. Dingy and Wanderer. Pyromancy. Uchi and rapier. We're going back through sentence. So that's so that we can get kind of sweaty if we need to fish for parries, right? We can secretly we can parry and then switch and get the riposte on the rapier. Might be better when it's maxed out. When I get to the giant blacksmith, I have a secondary rapier that I'm going to try to do crystal +5, and then I might swap to that and use that for the secret riposte. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. That's a habit, going back to Firelink. Fireball is useless. We're going to switch that out for Great Combustion. When we get to the Painted World, we're going to stop and farm. And I might do it off stream. Or, you know, if people don't really care, I might do it on stream. I'm going to farm like 350k and go get my Pyro Flame upgraded. And buy Great Combustion. And then when we get to the DLC, I'm going to get Black Flame. Okay, we're just going to fight our way through to the shortcut again real quick. It won't take long. Can you parry these guys? I assume so. Yeah, of course you can. That's way easier. Yeah, I'd love to see you play, man. Phantom, you're always full of good information and interesting conversation. It'd be a pleasure to watch you play. So if you're gonna do it on stream, let me know. I'll be there. All right, that guy's taken care of. I would just go do Iron Golem, upgrade our Estus. Oh man, it's getting warm again. Okay. We're at about an hour 38. Let's see. I said I was going to do Inner Londo. I don't know if that means all the way to Ornstein and Smoke. I think I said Painted World also. But I forgot at the beginning. I forgot that I hadn't done Blight Town yet. Come on, broski. Come on, get on up here. Get on up here. Take a run. Get staggered. Fall down. Chop your nuts. Easy work, man. Too easy. I also got to do a longsword +7 so I can get Priscilla's tail. Forgot to do that. But that's not hard to do. Where are we at? SL58. Yep, we're going to hit SL60 just in time for PvP. This is going to be fun. Got to go get that mimic over there too. But first we're going to level up Estus to +5.
Well, if you exit, if you
Perfect. Or +4? Yeah, +4. That's right. Because let's see. What do you think? Endurance. Endurance to 40 first. Now that we've got 30 on vitality, it's just pretty good, and we got the fat brain coming. Pump endurance. I feel like that's probably the way. Because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it for the giant leggings. Okay, let's go kill that mimic, and then we'll just go straight for the archers. I guess we could get the mimic on the way. Yeah, we can get the mimic on the way to Duke's Archives later. Don't really need to do it now. All right, here we go. Oh, you mad? Oops, well, you caught me. That's a double catch. That should be better than that. There we go. There we go. That was better. That was way better. Oh, I don't want to go this way. I guess I should be getting these Demon Titanites if I'm going to go into a new game. You know, I mean, I could do like a cleanup round. You know, like towards the end of the game where I go kill all the Titanite demons and stuff. But I don't feel like I'm going to be getting any boss souls or anything. Fourth Crusade will stand for the win. Thanks, bud. Welcome to the show. We're doing Uchigatana, otherwise known as the Gucci-Gatana. We're at SL60 with a Gucci and a rapier. And the whole point is it's also Wolf Ring and Dark Wood Grain Ring. So we got the extra iframes and the cool flip. The point is we're staying human. As it says in the description of the stream, we're staying human, and whatever PvP happens will happen. Oh, almost died right there. I've only been into 2 PvPs in this stream series, and they were at one was at lower level with a +5, and I lost to a guy using some weird stuff. It was like he was using Acestus. He was using Acestus and the Dark Hand, so I couldn't parry. It was really weird. But he parried me and he grabbed me and tried to drain humanity. It was a real weird fight, and I wasn't really prepared. But I lost fair and square. And then the second fight was a guy with a great big sword. Oh no, my weapon. Okay, we're all right. We're just gonna get through this. I've got a repair box. Sorry for being quiet there, locking in. It is worthwhile to go get the Divine Blessing over here. Kill this guy. Kind of hoping for a Painting Guardian sword. God, that would be really crazy, man. That Rico's challenged me. My friend Rico Replays, Twitch.tv. He's challenged me to beat the game which to me means all bosses, is 1 beat the game. And he's challenged me to beat the game with every weapon in Dark Souls 1. Document it. That'd be pretty cool. It'd take all year. Okay. I gotta repair my weapon, but I have a repair box. So I just need to lower the bridge, defeat the gargoyle. I'll lower the bridge again and rest in the Dark Moon Tomb. I hate that. I hate that airborne swing. The timing is hard to. It's hard to see it. So he catches me with it. That didn't kill him. Get out of here, dude. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Alright, we're gonna lower it again to open up the Dark Moon Tomb. And rest at it so we can warp to it later. But yeah, that's the challenge, you guys. We were talking about it. It's saying basically you got to kill all bosses. That's what I was saying. So then that means the easiest weapons to do would be like the mace. You kill all bosses in optional non-respawning fights like the Hydra and Ash Lake. Okay. With something like the mace, the battle axe, the longsword, the dagger, you can start with the weapon. So that means you can kill the tutorial boss with it. And the same with sorceries and pyromancies, but not miracles, right? You can just, as soon as you beat Gwyn, new game, you're done with those weapons. Right, and they're knocked off the list. But then something like Uchigatana, you can't get it without beating the Asylum Demon at minimum. So then you really you want to beat the Asylum Demon, get it as early as you can. There's that whole set of weapons. Uchi, the Black Knight weapons, and then all you got to do is beat Gwyn and then beat Asylum Demon on New Game Plus 1 and you're good to go. But then there's late game weapons that are really hard to get until you're like, you can't get them until you're in Anor Londo, you know. Or weapons that are hard to farm, like the Channeler's Trident, which would be really difficult to get until you're at the Duke's Archives. So in that case, you'd have to go through New Game Plus 1 all the way until the point at which you got the weapon. There's nothing wrong with that. And then with Gwyn, you'd actually have to get all the way through to the giant blacksmith in New Game Plus 1 to make it. And Ornstein and Smo and Priscilla would be basically your first bosses. And then you'd have to make it all the way back through to Iron Golem. I just watched my friend Godmetal do this the day before yesterday or 2 days ago. The archers. Oh. I forgot to repair my weapon at Dark Moon. That was the whole point. that wasn't so bad. Uh-oh. Way better. Look at that, 630. We'll just use my backup weapon for a little bit. Oh, what the whoa! I did not expect to jump. Don't run downhill like that. Crazy. I was just trying to run down the hill and it caused me to jump. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's pretty cool, actually. A pretty cool idea, Rico had. I might start working on that. Got all these summon signs. Solaire, what's up, buddy? I haven't been quiet. I summoned you on 2 different fights, bro. Get out of here. Access bottomless box. Oh, I don't have the Oh, no. I don't have repair. Unless I run all the way back to Andre. Okay, well, we can do that. It's fine. That's not hard. It's fine. We'll just use our backup weapon. Not a big deal. We've got a plus 12. This is fine. We'll come back here. Here. Almost. Should be able to do it in one go. There we go. But we don't got to go to Andre. We can go to Giant Blacksmith. That'll be fine. That's perfectly fine. This is no problem. And we'll get the big bow too. Not that we'll ever use it, but it could be kind of cool. Oh, Spirit of Vengeance. Spirit of Vengeance. A blue spirit? Why would we have a blue spirit invade? And when I got a broken Uchi too. This sucks. Because he's going to find me here in a second. There we go. Come on. Okay, that's good enough. try and dead angle. Sorry, bro. That's PvP 2 wins. I didn't invade anybody, so I don't know what vengeance they really want. Let me see. Modify. Do I need to find a crystal ember? I gotta learn how to do that. Let me see. There's something I'm missing about that. Dark Souls Remastered, how to make crystal weapon. Oh, you have to have a crystal ember to the giant blacksmith. It's in the Duke's archives, that's right. Okay. Well, then we'll get it later. But that's fine. It just takes a rapier plus 10, so that's easy. Dark Spirit. Dark Spirit again. Okay. We're alright. We're doing good. I knew we were going to have a lot of invasions here. How did I miss? What's going on there, bud? Are you lagging? We're just counting coup? What's going on? Are you going to cast? Uh-oh. Nice. You get me? Got me. Okay, that's 2 and 2. I screwed up. You got me with a pretty good backstab. It's weird behavior, though. Okay. Let's see. I have said that I'm going to get humanity with liquid humanity when I can. So that kind of protects me from losing souls to PvP. So I'm going to go back and collect my... I'll go up here and kill this mimic too while I'm up here. Well, I can come back and do that stuff. Human, that's fine. I'm kind of trying to play the game as a human. Ah, that sucks. Okay. There we go. So we'll go back and get our souls and our humanity. And then we'll double back, unlock the shortcut. Double back again through the blacksmith room. Come up. We'll do the. We'll go human. We'll come back to our bonfire. Go human, and I'll kindle it to a 10. And then we'll keep playing. There should be some good PvP in this area, because like I said, I'm meta level. Yeah, that's way better. Kind of want their sword too if they drop it. Oh man, it's getting warm in here. Heat wave is not quite over. They said it was going to be 93 today, and it turned out to be closer to 100 again. We're waiting on a thunderstorm to come through tonight to kind of break the humidity and knock the heat down for like a few days. Oh yeah, I can get the hawk ring. Which that can be good too. That hawk ring can be really good for the kind of work we're doing. Come on, get out of there. Alright, let's get these souls. Uh-oh, I screwed up. Yeah, 3 liquid humanities, see? Got him. I want to get that too. So let's aggro this guy. I almost never fight that guy. I knock him off with an arrow. But we'll do it. We'll fight him for real today. Well, we're rolling a little early. Come on back around. Coming up on, we're at 2 hours. I might need a little break here, guys. That wasn't bad. I hit that guy pretty good too. That mage guy. I hit him, but I went for too much, you know? I got greedy. I should have got my 2 or 3 hits, bleed him, and then get out, and I tried to go for more, and he backstepped. He got out of the chain and backstepped. And it ate me alive. I mean, I stepped right into it, you know. Oh, he walked right off. Okay. Now we can go back. I'm going to open the shortcut doors. I'm going to walk back to our bonfire. Well, how easy is that? The shortcut doors are down there. I guess I could bone back. Yeah, just bone back to the bonfire. The black eye orb is quivering. Oh, maybe the blue vengeance was because of my covenant betrayal? I have an indictment? Five swings. That seems like a lot. Alright, so then the best way, I could either homeward bone or I could just go past the archers again. You know, how bad could it be? Yeah, we get knocked off right there. Run past the archers with 29k. How bad could it be? Yeah, I wish you guys could see me try to beat these archers on Prepare to Die edition the first time. I mean, I used to cheese them with arrows, poison arrows. Used to get knocked off and die trying to do that. And then it was just like, oh, that's bad. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I was lucky. I mean, it wasn't really lucky. The camera position was bad. It was lucky that I didn't mess up. That I could get it when I got it. That was pretty good. That was pretty fun. Okay. All right, so then let's just rest here. I'm gonna put up a BRB screen. I'm gonna take a few minutes break. Seems like everybody's ready for a break. I'm gonna get a cold drink because it's getting warm. Probably gonna stay warm for about the next 3 hours. I might only play for another hour, maybe hour and a half, maybe two. I might try to go for 4 hours. We'll have to see how it goes. But if I do, I'll make it maybe to the painted world and stop. Like I'll beat Ornstein and Smo here in a few minutes. Run through all of this side of Anor Londo as a human. Maybe do a couple more invasions because I'm pretty sure we're going to have a lot of invasions. Let's see, we can level up at least one. Probably more endurance because we're going to be in prime invasion territory for this area for a while. Probably for the next 20 levels. So we're going to be getting them back to back to back. Not sure how I feel about that, but we're 2-2, and we're keeping track. I'm just going to put it as a value on my calculator, 2-2, and then we'll just change that. Make it 3-2 or 2-3. All right, I'll be back in a few. I'll put up a BRB, and then we'll keep going with Anor Londo. All right, we're back. Let's get back to it. Let's see. We're gonna go human. As part of our PvP challenge, we're going to also kindle this bonfire to 10 with one of the humanities. Those are 3 humanities that we earned from killing monsters, by the way, so that's really good. And I think from PvP invasion, or NPC invasion. What do we got here? Stella. Yvonne. What's the difference between, is that a sunbro? This is a pretty cool looking sunbro. The Murakami Paladin Grass Crest, that's pretty cool. San Marino. Did I get invaded? Everton again. Oh, Vengeance. That's 3 and 2. All right, so now what? We gotta go do like all of this junk. We've got enough for another level up. Let's get our Havel gear. We really don't need it. Get it just to have it. Oh, that's right, giant leggings. I could have gone to the giant blacksmith. Hey, I got my 5. Awesome. Let's go back and level up. Since we got all this souls. Oh, 22k. 22-1. Let's see if we kill this knight over here. Yeah, lucky I got a double parry. Silver Knight Spear. That's pretty rare, I think. 3 sunlight medals. Awesome. I don't know how many we need for Sunbro Covenant, but we could do that. We could try it, Sunbro. That's a Grave Lord. 20k. These guys are what, like 800 a pop? Let's see how many they have. 1,000 a pop. Did I go up and do the mimics upstairs yet? I don't think I did. You get those coins. I found out what those coins are for, by the way. I never knew. But these coins are purely for trading with Framped. 4, 5. Look at that. 5 swing. Beautiful. Like the gold coin, I think is 3,000. And then the silver and bronze coins are either 2k, 1k, or 1k and 500, something like that. But it's just 5 silver coins. So it's just for selling to Framped. That's the only thing it is. I never knew. I actually just had to look it up. I looked it up just the other day. You know, which, you know, I'm always still learning stuff about Dark Souls 1. Get out of here, dude. Watching my friend God Metal do this. He's a really good parrier, but he's like an Elden Ring parrier, Elden Lord. So his parry timing is off when he's in this game. And it was fun to watch him because he's really good. But he was struggling with those halberds because he wasn't getting close enough. Because in Elden Ring, and I'm going to have to learn this when I play Elden Ring, you actually just need to make contact between the shield and the hitbox of the weapon. You're actually hitting the weapon. Whereas that sounds like an invasion. Moons. Should I go down that way? Should take a chance. Take a chance that he'll third party me in this fight. But that's what he was having trouble with. Oh no, that's why I died. Well, I guess that's one way out of my invasion. Does that count? Does that count as a PvP loss? I think it does. I think that puts me 3-3. Because I lost my humanity. I was being dumb. And I was talking about God Metal too. That's what he was having trouble with, was the tiny window you get on the thrust attack. I should have paid attention to what I was saying. That's what I get for being arrogant. Alright, so, and I should have just fought my PvP instead of being dumb. Because I might have had a better chance against moons than I did against my own stupidity. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Alright, well, maybe we'll get another chance. Sorry, moons. So I guess the lesson is on the halberd knights, if they're rearing back for a poke. There you go. If they wheel back to the side, then you can parry with that. Ah, it's timing. There we go. But if they rear back for a poke where they pull their elbow back, then you might as well just block. Okay, Silver Knight gear. Okay, so we can return human with our liquid humanity, but I kind of want to do a little quick jog back to Giant Blacksmith and get my giant leggings, because our PvP build isn't quite ready yet. I kind of want to do my Fapring invasion too. Let's do this real quick. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. We've got a plus 15 Uchi. We've got a plus 12 Rapier. We've got a unleveled. Oh no, we're gonna die to a stupid archer. We've got an unleveled pyromancy glove. Come here, dude. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna die to that. I'm not careful. Oh my god, get out of here. Oh, man, I'm bad at this game. Wow. It just goes to show. It just goes to show. You can play this for a long time, you know, and then you get caught in a series. You get caught in a series of doing what you don't normally do, and it just exposes weaknesses in your play. You know, you get cocky, you get arrogant. If that's the same thing, probably. I feel like cocky is overconfidence, and arrogance is like um, too high of an opinion of yourself. It just could be the same thing, but it's different. Like cocky is like taking for granted that you're gonna win or succeed, and arrogant is like thinking you're actually better than others, which is terribly negative. It's like narcissism. Okay, let's try again. Got me anyway. There we go. Thank you very much. I kind of want their sword. Okay. I gotta go buy something from the giant blacksmith that I forgot to buy 2 visits ago. And I'll show you what that is here in a second. So there's 2 pieces, and you can go 2 different directions with this, but I'm gonna buy them both. Purchase item. Ooh, I do need these actually. Let's get the armor first. I want giant gauntlets and giant leggings. And you can get the armor too and go giant dad, but I'm not going to do that. I mean, I guess I could get it just in case I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. He also has good arrows. Dragon Slayer arrows. That's pretty cool too. Moonlight arrows might be pretty cool, actually. I'm going to grab these 2 over here. And he sells large and twinkling, which is great. We should reinforce our armor, but I'm not sold on what armor we're going to be wearing yet. Pretty close though, so it's pretty much. I think we wear the Wanderer's hood, and then I think we go with the giant leggings, but that puts us at 24.7. So until we get the FAP ring, this is a mid-roll set, right? But it's really pretty good. This is really, I mean, it looks goofy. We could actually switch to the Wanderer body too, instead of dingy. I think the dingy body is slightly better, like a better overall. 89, 91, 85. See what I mean? Versus yeah, it's just slightly better flame. It's heavier. So I think we were gonna go with maybe tattered. So I think this was a mix and match. I think Wanderer is really good physical. Tattered is good fire. But if we want to go light, then like this is the light setup, 23.2. And so we could go get rid of the rapier. We could go get rid of the heater and go small. And that would go lighter. That would be like down to 20. We'd lose 1.5 and we'd lose 1.5 there if we had the smaller the shield, which we have to go back to lower Undeadberg to catch. Because I forgot to free Griggs. Or we get the FAP ring coming up. So there's no reason we can't do right now. Those leggings look really bad. See, so the other option is you go back to the leggings that look good, which was Wanderer boots. And instead you switch to the giant gauntlets, which is actually pretty cool. Because they don't stand out as bad. It doesn't make your butt look as weird. And then I think you could actually do the Wanderer hood. The Black Sorcerer hat's really light. You do the Wanderer hood and it's heavier, 24.7. But look, the stats are better. Right, so like that's the setup. But then you need the equip load for it, which is like 38 endurance, I think, and FAP ring. I think is where we're at, and we're not quite there. Right. So I could ditch this for Havel's and be in the set right now. That's probably the best interim, is to just wear Havel's in place of FAP. Okay, we'll do that. That's why I bought the gloves too, to make sure that I wanted the fashion was okay. Drip or drown. We'll just wear Havel for now because the build's not complete, but it'll get complete as we get closer to SL130. Right. And we probably won't win that much PvP because I don't have that much experience. And when we get to the main PvP meta level, I'm going to really fall short. Let's see. Should I go human again? Or just go ahead and kill this guy? I think I'll just kill this guy. Oops, I got caught. Got caught twice, dude. Both of these guys. That was weird. Alright, Lautrec. I keep getting invaded by a blue spirit. It's probably because I betrayed my covenant. Uh-oh, that's what I get.
But I thought wrong. 'Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You're better. No? Don't you agree?
Sorry, I'm locked in. Almost. We're just gonna take him up here where we've got some room to work. Now, most of the times that I've beat him in the past, I've like cheesed his buddies. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I cheesed his buddies, or I ran them all around the stairs, around and around and around, and picked them off bit by bit by making space between them. I did a little bit there. I had to make space to run up and drink. That was pretty good. Now I got FAP. Okay, so then the question is, will FAP be enough? Let's do the math real quick. I got 73 plus 20%. Okay, and we're, what, 3 and 3 PvP because I died to an NPC. 73.0. We got to watch for invasions. Oh, no, wait, we're not human. So we're done. So 73 times 1.2 is 87.6 divided by 4 is 21.9 at our current. So we can afford 21.9 loadout, which means just Wanderer pants, or we could wear something lighter, just not a whole lot lighter. Black Sorcerer, maybe? Oh, yeah, Sorcerer's Gauntlets. That was something that, well, we're going to work on those, though. What did I say? 21 point what? 9? Yeah, so we could just wear... That's kind of how that's still mid-roll. Gross, dude. Oh, but with FAP ring. Okay. So, I mean, that's not ideal, right? It's kind of a goofy outfit. But it does accomplish 61 poise, right? Good resistances, decent defense, and our full loadout that we're looking to carry. So I think that's pretty good, right? So now all we got left is, well, Onion Man's quest. Go back to human. Do the Onion Man quest again. Here, let's see if we can get a Titanite chunk off of this guy. You're not going to heal on my watch, dude. Get out of here. Not dropping Titanite either. Okay, do we have an archer? We killed the archer. We just got to test this guy for a 4 hits. That's good. Just get up under his balls. All right. So we're going to go back human. We're going to wear kind of a goofy outfit for a while. But we're going to keep pumping endurance. Because I think with Fappering we can get our... Oh, that wasn't where I wanted to go. I think with Fappering... Oh yeah, that's right. We can't go back to our bonfire this way. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can, because we opened the shortcut. And then this is a Titanite Demon, right? We don't really care about him. We'll come back. We'll come back end game. Let's see if I can get this guy. Oh, yeah, you got me. See? That's what you do. Is if he's gonna pierce, you roll. And then wait for him to draw back for a slash and then punish him. That's not too bad. Oh, except you gotta go a little bit later. Oh, look at that. I parried the pierce. It's just a really small window. Then we got one right here. But there's one at the bottom of the stairs. I must have killed him. Okay. Alright, so yet again, let's reset. We gotta go do Onion Night. Oh, we didn't talk to him at Sin's Fortress. We may not need to. Yeah, we might have screwed up his quest. We don't really need him. Alright, so we're gonna grab another endurance. We'll go check for Onion Knight, and if he's not there, let's see. How do you? So you go up. You go up like you're going to Mimics, right? Oh, it didn't human. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Four R1s. Four one-handed R1s. Any baddie there. Alright. I forgot. The rules of this run. Always reverse hollowing. Now, the rule is, if there's souls on the ground, you don't have to waste a solid humanity just to go human to get invaded again on your way back to your souls, right? Because a lot of the time we're going to have liquid humanity waiting in the bloodstain. So the rule is, you can go get your souls especially if you defeated PvP. Oh yeah, I forgot. Kind of went the wrong way. Especially if you defeated PvP, you can go back and get your souls. But then before you proceed with the main sequence of the game, which I kind of broke there, right? Before you proceed with the main sequence of the game, you go back in and become human. Go back and reverse Hollow. Right. Okay, let's go see if Hollow Knight. And if Hollow Knight's not here, it's just the archer. I just need to do this one. Make sure that the Spear Knight isn't following. And then he didn't drop a sword. Okay. If Onion Man's down here, then we'll do his quest. And if he's not, then we might just skip it, because kind of who cares, you know? He's not. So I have to go back to Sins for him. I think it's already... Well, if I defeat... I defeated Iron Golem, right? So it's probably broken. So, whatever, who cares? Let's just go back into Ornstein Smell. Let's just move on with the game. Gotta drink some of my drink. Hang on a second. How's the heat wave treating you guys? Second. Oh. Live chat. I was checking my chat. Sorry. Okay. Oh, then I screwed something up too. I like to have my Discord up. Okay. I can see everybody. All right. Actually, it looks pretty good in this Professor Snope. There we go. All right, let's go wipe out Ornstein and Smo. As long as we didn't get invaded while I was looking away from the screen. Fast rolling, right? Okay, this should be fine. Oops, it got me. Sometimes they get me. I got him, but I got a drink. Yeah, keep hopping, dude. Five shots. Drink right in front of you. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. That was bad. I was arrogant. I didn't mean it. He's gonna rush. Call him, got him. Roll it. Easy win. Look at that. Too easy. Too easy. Overpowered. Uchi plus 15. Near 30, no, 25 decks. Power within, they just drop. Too easy. New game too easy. Alright, so now we're in good shape. Now we've got the Lord Vessel. Let's go spend souls before we get invaded. Not the drip that I enjoy, but, you know, the drip that we deserve. Sometimes it is what it is. Let's see. We're really close to enough equip load. So if we're at 91.2, 4 is 91.2 divided by. I do this all the time on my streams, you guys. 91.2 divided by 4 is 22.8. We're looking for, our number was like 24. And I feel like I need to go from the heater to the small leather. So now that we can warp, well, let's go get the Lord Vessel. Can't warp yet. Let us go pray to the Booba.
Thou hast come.
Yeah.
O chosen undead.
Oh, great Booba.
Since I
The Lord Vessel, that's what we needed. Okay, good. Should we go Dark Lord? I always go Dark Lord. Okay, so don't really need to go to Parish. Although that's our home base. Oh, we need to go back to Firelink. Because we want to restore Anastasia. Yes. I like her. She's my favorite NPC in the game. And then we want to rest here, and then we want to go do probably Pinwheel real quick. And we could do Fort Kings. I said I was going to do Painted World. But now that, I mean, it kind of makes sense to go do Fort Kings, don't you think? Oh, but let's go get Griggs if we still can. Just big hat. Hopefully Griggs is still there and we can go get his gear. I don't really care about Griggs. I just want to get the small leather shell. Because I didn't buy one from the merchant before I killed him. And I probably should have. Well, this gear isn't bad. I mean, it's kind of swag, like. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of low-key swag for what it is. Like the physical is lower, 164, 174. It's like quite a bit lower than the physical if you use Wanderer, a mix of Wanderer and Dingy. Or if you just use Wanderer. But the weight. So what's the better way to go? Probably just straight down the... I don't think I ever opened it with the basement key. I think I gotta do the skip. Because I never went back up. I went down the ladder. So I gotta kinda... I don't think I really want to jump it without... That's asking for it, don't you think? Isn't it asking for it if you try to jump it while all these guys are still alive? Because then you make it, and then the ones that are hanging over there follow you back, follow you down. And you got all those dogs and these little skinny guys that... Like, these are absolutely the employees of the month. These are like Gwen's, like... those are Gwen's dick riders, you know what I mean? But they're the absolute worst. They make everybody look bad. They stay late, off the clock. Look at that, perfect execution. Looks like I left oh no, I didn't leave an item with the guy. It's a shield. Okay, so we're after Griggs. So we don't care about the guys on the way. We want these guys that never popped open. And they're actually, I started to say, were they even going to trigger? Out of here, dude. Who's left? Never got the mail breaker. This is another like underrated weapon that, I mean, it's underrated because it's bad, right? Oh hey, Lade, what's up with standing everyone? Hey bud, welcome to the show. I'm sorry I haven't been on for Dark Souls 3. I'm trying. It's just really been hard in real life. I had a lot going on. And I haven't been able to be on at the time that I should be on for it. And I've just been playing Dark Souls 1 a little bit when I can because it's comfortable. That's what I wanted. Because I want to switch, I think, from the heater. Do you not get it? Oh no! You can only get it from starting sorcerer or from the NPC. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. It doesn't ruin the build, but that's bad.
Really, thanks.
Damn it. Damn it, you guys. Screwed up. Give me a second, I'll check the chat. Yeah, no, everything's okay, Late. I've been saying it periodically, and I probably never said it while you were on stream, but this summer and fall, I have a lot going on in real life, like just like big projects, like remodeling and helping a family member move, like and just a lot of like kind of business and real estate stuff, if that makes sense. Just like a lot that has to be, it just interrupts all my schedule for playing games, basically. And it's hot right now, so that means that I'll be working all day, like moving debris, you know, driving it to the dump and moving it again, you know, or moving building supplies, stuff like that, clearing out a shed, you know, or whatever. And then it's hot, and then you're fine working in it all day, but then when you get home and it's time to go on stream, and you get home and get comfortable and clean and cool, it's like you don't want to do anything but sleep. Does that make sense? So everything's fine, and I appreciate your concern. I didn't mean to make it sound like uh, there was something wrong. Yeah, real life is always, well, it's not necessarily more important, because doing the stream for you guys is real life. I mean, uh, it's not my day-to-day physical life, but it is something that's important to me and that I enjoy doing and that I want to do for a long time and to do a lot, right? So it is important, and it is real. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you saying hi and coming through. And like I said, I'm gonna try to get back to Dark Souls 3 as soon as I can, because I really enjoy it and I want to get back into it. I think the next thing in Dark Souls 3, it's where I left off, is after Pontiff. So I think I'm gonna go into Irithyll Dungeon, maybe. I think, or I might go into Anor Londo. Either one. I think I have to go into both. So we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. I think I'm going to abandon the hollow build. Well, you're already gone, but if you catch it on the replay, I think I'm going to abandon the hollow build. And I think I'm going to go back towards... Hey, can I wear... No, this is going to be lightest. I was going to say, could I wear like the hollow armor set? That's way heavier. And I don't need it, because I don't need the poise. I got the poise on my gloves. All right. Well, so I'm screwed, guys. I could use the wooden shield. Dark Souls Remastered small leather shield. Let's see if there's anywhere else to get it. I think it's just the NPC or the starting. Purchase from the undead merchant for souls. That's it. Damn. Damn, the whole thing was ruined. Well, I can still use heater. It's fine. What am I even doing right now? Pinwheel? We can just run there. It's no big deal. Well, that's another argument, I guess, for starting as I mean, getting Uchi by advancing Shiva to Blighttown. You know what I mean? So maybe the next time I do a Uchi PvP run, we'll do Uchigatana 3, and it'll be like go straight to the forest hunters, and then instead of kicking the ninja off the thing, we'll go down to Blighttown. Turn around. We'll just talk to Shiva, and then turn around and go down to Blighttown and buy the Uchi for 5k. Damn, dude. Rough. Alright, let's go to Pinwheel. So that we can chug through Four Kings. We're going to ignore Framped. We'll do Pinwheel and Four Kings, and then probably set up on the Painted World. And then we might call it. But that'll be like another hour from now. But thank you, Lade, for coming by. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody that's hanging out. Thanks to everybody that catches it on the replay. Everybody that stops through along the way. I really appreciate all of you guys. It's a fun time. And I hope you enjoy it, because I enjoy doing it. I plan to do it a lot every day, if I can. Once I get through this, once I get through this summer and fall, where I'm so busy, we'll be on every day, for sure. Have a, try to have a good varied schedule. Maybe do quite a few hours a day if we can. Come on, dude. Get out of here. Well, now that we've got the bonfire, or the Lord Vessel, we should just run through here and grab the Catacombs bonfire. We haven't placed the Lord Vessel yet, right? Because I was going to do Dark Lord. But I want the 20 Estus. Oh, get backstabbed, bro. Nice one, dude. Where's that at? Okay, we're just going to run through the rest of them. I normally don't run through. I'm not a run through kind of guy. Oops. Oh yeah, there's a... Yeah, I guess I should. Because there's an item right here. Okay. Never get that soul down there because I always run past these guys. Well, I get it. Sometimes I get it on the way back. Oh, he came out to greet me. I guess I can get it now. That'll work. Let's save us a trip. I like to get all the soul items. Yeah, thanks Lade for coming through. Thanks Rico. Fourth Crusade. Even when you guys just lurk, it's a lot of fun. I appreciate having you. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's go on down. Let's see. I think that guy's gonna respawn. I think that's a soul. Proud Knight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not fantastic. Not really what I wanted. And we can kill him. And we can drink. Get that. It's fine. That could have been way worse. Now there's some items we're leaving behind. So we're not really 100%ing, but... Oh no! Oh, that was not great. That sucked. Gotta run it again. I don't want to talk to you, dude. You look like you stink. I forget if we lost souls in this run yet. I feel like we did. I feel like we lost like 8 or 10k. I can't remember. Can't remember. To watch back through the replay. We're just gonna run through again. You know, which like I've said a bunch of times, I don't really always like to do. But like I kind of said, come on guys, get out of here. Oh, come on, no. We're not doing that. There we go. That's better. We're not going to get caught between a bunch of little dinky dudes. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Running jump is not a roll, boys. There are no iframes on it. Those guys ate it. Okay, there's your souls. Alright, and then I thought you just walk off of that and land right there. You do. And then this is a green Titanite, which I couldn't care less. And then you unlock the bonfire. And that was the whole point. And repair your Uchi. Always repair it. And then this is the worst way to do this. And really coming down the other way is better. So really we just run it one more time. Okay. This is the most boring thing you could do, but it's the safest. And you get an extra soul item. So rather than leave that behind, yeah, just sit there and sleep, dude. Alright. Let me do this one more time. Then we're gonna jump down the other way to kill Pinwheel. And then the next time that when we go for Nito in the next episode, then we'll go the third way and grab the Darkmoon Seance Ring. Maybe we should join Darkmoon Covenant. Wonder if you can if you've got sins. Maybe we should absolve ourselves with like 30k. You know what I mean? Does anybody know? Anybody know in the chat? I want to get the Great Scythe too, just because I love it. large soul, nameless. Got the one. Other one walks the other way, and you go this way. And then you slaughter Pinwheel. I don't even need power within for this. We're probably gonna wreck him. Real bad. Yep. Yep. 1 bar of stamina, including the sprint. It's really bad. Oh, Mask of the Child. That's not really bad either. That could fit within our build. You know what I mean? Mask of the Child, 22.2. Maybe just something a little bit better looking, like could go back to Dingy. 24 out of 91, that ain't gonna cut it. 23.4, we gotta be under 21. I don't want to wear the skirt. I don't want to wear hollow. Yeah, that's about as light as it gets. Sorcerer Cloak, 22.7. That's still a fast roll. That's not too bad. How's our defense? Versus Black Sorcerer Hat. Sorcerer Hat itself is better, but that's lighter. Just a little bit of magic defense. But physical defense is... it's all about the same. So I can actually use the stamina on this. That's not too bad. But then as we move up in levels towards 37 endurance, 38 I think, I should be able to equip our real set along with Fapring. Alright, so I'm done with this area for now. I'll come back to it in a little bit. We can use all these. This would be the worst place to get invaded. I'm gonna save my boss souls for now. I mean, I feel like they'd be pretty good souls, but I haven't decided if I'm gonna do Knight's Honor on this playthrough yet or not, because I've never done it. I don't think I got the Drake sword though. I think I just killed it, so I might have screwed that already. In case I could do it in your game. Okay, so Catacombs. Didn't mean leave. Ugh. That's the worst. And then warp. Warp to Firelink. We're gonna rest there. We're gonna level up. All right, that ought to be enough actually to get our full gear set. I think. Could be wrong. I might have calculated it without the rapier, or I might have calculated it with the small of the shield that we can't use anymore. Let's see, 93.6. I know we could get invaded. Just give me a second. 23.4. I think I might have calculated it with the small of the shield. So we might have to make some adjustments. But I was gonna wear either a combination of just dingy with the giant leggings and it says 24.1, we got 23.4. 23.6, 23.2, so I can get away with that. And then I can just add a few more points of endurance. Once I hit 40, I should be okay. To maybe move up from dingy pieces to some wanderer pieces for just a little bit more physical defense, but I think that's a good setup. And it looks a little goofy in the legs because of the little butt cheeks there. It's a little bit lame, drip wise. But I could switch back to like wanderer boots and giant gauntlets. And that's 24.1. And I think one more, like that's gonna mid-roll. I can do it without the rapier for now. Because it's not really necessary. And then I go with the heater and just go Uchi heater. I could buy combustion from this guy, but I don't think combustion this is good. I want greater combustion, so I think we need to do 4 kings real quick. Oh, let's kindle. I didn't die, right? Oh, I look hollow. When did I die? Was I running that whole thing hollow? Oh, I fell off and died. That's right. I gotta do my death counter. And I got to, I gotta reverse hollow. I forgot to reverse hollow before I went and killed Pinwheel. Need to use it toward humanity. So it hasn't been perfect. I'll admit, it's not perfect. Let's go ahead and run 4 kings. I mean, I guess I can put my 15k into my Pyroflame. I don't think I'll lose it, but it's not wasted.
Oh yeah, I think I'll be pleased.
It's just nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Man, I want to see that. What was that Aussie guy that came in late one night? Radman? He was cool. We sat and talked the first time I played this played it naked Uchigatana. That was really fun. Naked Uchigatana PvP. We should do that again. Let's see. Modify equipment. Okay, so 5,500.
Goodbye then. Be safe. Don't you
We
dare
can
go
do
away.
that. We can get 5,500 real quick. Because we'll get like... like 4 or 5 of these guys ought to get it. Yeah, that's enough. It saves us a little bit of farming, not much. Because we're going to need 300k to max it out. But that gets us part of the way there. Heater doesn't really block magic very well. So that one part of Four Kings is going to hurt, but it should be okay. Got enough Estus to drink through it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go Dark Lord. I might go Dark Covenant too, just for fun. And then farm the humanity. But if I farm humanity, I'll do that off stream. I won't make you guys watch me farm 30 humanity. Alright, here we go. Just gonna run past everybody. Of course I got tagged. Oh no. Phantom Hunter returned. Okay, good. Sorry, Invader. I didn't, like I was not in the, I mean, I had everything after me. And I was coming down here for this. Sorry, Hunter. One. Just top off drink. It's AoE. Oh, he got me with the grab. I've not learned to dodge that grab yet. Let go, please. It's 2. Top off drink. It's 3 drinks. Okay, this one shoots at you. No? Got caught. There's a drink behind his back. There's a drink anyway. That's 3. Come on, let's go. This is easy. Easy work. This is the one that shoots at you. That wasn't that bad. Oh, I got stabbed. Okay. Roll it. Drink. AoE, get out of it. Oh, walked right into it. So dumb. Alright, it's fine. Let's just drink. We're gonna kill him before another one pops. That was it. Easy work. Too easy. Alright, now let's go talk to Kaith. Gotta love it. Let's go and rest. Let's go and level up. Yes! That should be enough for this build. And then we can pump this to like at least 55 before we have to make a decision one way or the other. But we gotta wait. Oh, I think you can take the ring off here.
After the effort, your thus our Lord clinging and Lord by sap wind, I but the unknown you and big.
Yeah. Yes.
Very well. I shall be.
Absolutely. Dark Lord.
This is Gwyn's prison. Now.
It's easy work. Alright. I don't think we need to go back to the Abyss. I think we can just get our wolf ring back on before we forget. And then check 22.6. I think we can put our sub weapon back on 24.1. We're still mid rolling, so we need. Oh, it sucks. That sucks. I could go to the wooden shield, and that would probably do it. You know. Or I could switch to the giant legs and look dorky. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe one more, because it's like 0.1, you know? We don't really need the off weapon. We just pure Uchi with a black flame offhand. It's just I screwed up by not buying the small leather shield when I had the chance. That's what I really needed to do. So I'm gonna have to wait until new game to get it, which kind of sucks. All right, so we're done. I mean, we're done with that. Now we can do whatever we want. Probably Painted World, I would imagine. That's what I promised. Then I'll get through that and get it set up, and then I'll farm my Pyromancy Flame off stream probably later tonight. And then I'll probably try to go back to Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, or for the foreseeable future, and then we'll pick this up another time. But for right now, we'll go to Anor Londo. We'll run the Painted World. We'll just run around it and unlock it. We don't have a way to get. We don't have a way to get Priscilla's tail. It's fine. We'll just wait. It's not that important. Priscilla's dagger would make a cool offhand though. Even cooler than the rapier. But we're gonna for sure kill her without staggering. And we're never gonna have the faith for force. Not at SO 130. So we just got to run downstairs for this, right? To go inside the painting. I didn't join his covenant, but I might. How much humanity do I have? I've got enough to pay for the dark set. Which that would look super cool, right? And it's heavier than just the giant gauntlets. Would you come here? That's why you don't come here. Painting Guardian Sword would probably be a pretty cool offhand too. I didn't think about that. I like the rapier because it you can't I don't think you can parry it because it's thrust. I could be wrong. Because it's rude. It's rude off critical damage. Okay. The business time. Oh wait, I had soul items, didn't I? Oh no, I used them all. Okay. But there's more in here. There's quite a few more soul items in here. I really don't care right now. And now we mainly just want to run through and unlock, right? I don't really care about 100% in this area. This area sucks. Don't really need that shield to kill that guy. If we do Life Hunt Scythe, that'd be really fun. It's a cool weapon. That would be cool to do dark armor. Fourth Crusade would love that. Dark armor and Life Hunt Scythe. Dark Wraith Covenant. That'd be a baller. Alright, so that unlocks the farm. That's pretty straightforward. Yeah, let me just... Pretty easy. You gotta dodge the... You know, spreading them out like that is not the greatest idea. Alright, so that's that. And then I can get Xanthus Crown. And a barbed whip. Kill a bunch of these guys first. Oh, doing extra. Somewhere, because we're human, right? Yeah, somewhere we get invaded by Xanthus Crown guy. I can't remember his name. Acid surge. Where's your boy? We're human. We ought to get invaded. Why are we not getting invaded? I always get invaded by this guy. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Do I not fulfill some requirement? Let me look it up. Oh, there it is. King Jeremiah. I knew I'd get it. Sorry, bro. I wish that was easier for you. Notched whip. Alright, so I'm getting kind of tired. It's about 3.5 hours. I think I'm gonna do this bone wheel section real quick. And grab my other pyromancy, and then we're gonna call it. It should take 2 swipes. Dang, man. Alright, no problem. Get the third one. Fourth one. Oh. Alright. Fifth one. Sixth one. Oh, you got me. Oh shit. Fucked. I'm fucked. They'll get you, man. Cost me 2 Estus. Get soul. Turn the thing. Okay. Reach out the soul. I went in this backwards because, I mean, it's easier. Can't do that. I won't aggro him yet. You went all the way down there? Whew. Man, they try hard. They do so much. I think we're good. We just need the annex key. Fire surge. I think that's. I don't know if it's any good. Look down here. All we gotta do is go back up the well and then grab a couple items from the phalanx area. This would be cool to do invasions in. The phalanx courtyard. Yeah, ring sacrifice. Kind of pointless. And then there's not much else. There's just that stuff up on top of the annex, and Velka's rapier and the cursed ember, or dark ember. So we can level up. I think because I screwed up my build because I'd worked it out. And now I've ruined it. I mean, I could go 55 and 55, but I wanted to go 70-40. So I think we're just going to go 70-40, and we'll just make the adjustments we have to make, and it just won't be as good as it could be. You just pump HP and Dex. I mean, we could start pumping Dex now, because 30's enough for a while. And we got a long road on Dex. I don't know, is 30 that much? How much we got? 1300? Why don't we push 35, and then we'll push Dex all the way to 45. Because then that'll be... We're going to sell 70 now. 3 more levels will be 73. And then 20 levels, that'll be 93. That'll be about the end of new game. So at this point, I think we're farming. Oh, sorry, I forgot about you. Yeah. So at this point, I think we're farming for Pyro Glove. Right? And all we're doing is we're just coming in here. We're just wasting these guys. You know, not as fast as with something like, not as fast as Great Scythe 15 or Claymore, Black Knight's Great Sword, but it's not bad. It's pretty clean, right? And we might catch some invasions if anybody comes through. I guess that would be a reason to farm on stream, is that we might catch invasions. Because it's a pretty good level for invasions. One more. Feel bad for him. They're like the hunchback guy in 300, you know. You kind of feel bad for him, but then you don't because of the choices they make. So, where are we at? We're at 96, which is 24. Right, so we could wear... So we're 22.6. If we drop the rapier, then we're light. That's the 1.5 we would have got. See, I was always going to go with the gold legs. But then they just look so dumb. So now I got to recalculate everything. Shadow Garb is lighter than the Dingy, but you lose a significant amount of magic defense. The magic defense doesn't matter as much. Does that look cool? Could we just do Shadow? Quipload's a lot lighter. Does that look cool? Shadow gear, because it's got the gold detail, the gold gloves, and it actually covers up your elbows and stuff, your ashy elbows. It's got kind of a gold diaper. Is there a cooler helmet I could wear? Get back some of that magic defense. 141, 165, 166. 181 flame. I kind of hate that helmet though. I hate that whole set. Not hate, but like, just think it looks bad. Like sorcerer's worse all around. Defense, wanderers, not as good. Big defense on the heavy helmets, but gotta be under 24. We could go Mask of the Child. The magic defense is the main thing, right? That's why you wear the dingy robe. And that puts us under 24. And it's got the... I mean, it looks weird. Some weird legs to flex, right? Did we say we could wear the Wanderer legs? Heavy boots are 24, and that's pretty decent magic. It's not a big difference though. None of it's a big difference. But the look might be cooler. Water is 24.5, so significantly heavier. But that's 24. Is that fast roll? It is. Yeah, it looks kind of like Scarecrow-ish. It was kind of neat. It's kind of drippy. Like, it's like weird. It's weird, but it's kind of drippy. What's the weight on this hat? 1.2, and that's exact. Wander Hood's 0.2 too heavy. Thief Mask works. It kind of clips through the shoulders. What about the Dingy? The Dingy Hood's real light, isn't it? Yeah, 23.6. That works. It's just only slightly less physical. It looks kind of dope. And then it's just the gold glove sticking out that kind of betrays that you've got high poise. But you look clothy. You look like you're not going to have any poise. But then because you're rocking Wolf, you've got 61, which is enough to take a two-handed hit. A two-handed, well, not from like an Ultra Great Sword. You know, you're not gonna take his White-Hander or a Black Knight Great Sword, but you'll probably take a Claymore, right? Two-handed. And you could trade. So we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, I think we're farming at this point. So I think that's gonna wrap the stream, you guys. We did. So let's review, right? We had several invasions. I fooled around and died during the 4th invasion of the day, so that credited to the invader Moons, who I did not fight because I died to some stupid halberd knight or something in Anor Londo. So that we're at 3-3 for PvP score on this run. We got backstabbed pretty hard. I walked right into it. But then I had a blue spirit that kept attacking me, probably because I betrayed my covenant, I guess. And maybe I need to go farm with some of this farm soul. But I'm only going to farm to buy my pyromancer flame. That's all we're going to do. And I might do it on stream just because I might get invasions. Do you know what I mean? Like I might be able to catch some invasions in this courtyard. Because I'm going to stay human. And I think I'm still in a meta level of 70. And I'm not going to be leveling any further. Because I'm not going to level off of these guys. Locked in, hang on. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna level off of them. I level off of boss souls. Right, so I'll probably just farm my 300k. I don't know how long it'll take, maybe an hour. If it's really what I'm just doing, just chopping. Yes, yeah, invasion. Oh, yeah, good backstab. Wow, I didn't even see that coming. So that's 3 and 4. Yeah, well, you got me, dude. It was a pretty good set. He had kind of my same set. He had chain, he had looked like Mask of the Mother, chain body, my same gauntlets for poise. It was pretty good. Okay, so then now I'm without humanity, which sucks. But it's not hard to farm humanity. He got right up behind me really fast. So that's either my ping is bad or he had some method of getting right up behind me. Whatever it was, he was good. That's the kind of people I need to be fighting to get good, though. I think he was doing like, oh shit, I gotta heal. He was doing like reverse backstep. Does that make sense to you guys? Which is something I like. So like backstepping like that. But it's like when you, it's like you somehow, it's like you somehow do that to get behind the person. I don't know exactly how you do it that fast. But he blinked right behind me. So he was either had a better ping or was using a method I don't understand. Okay. Well, that's, you know, about a sixth of what I need or something like that. So I need a little over a tenth of what I need. I need about 300k to buy to finish buying my pyro glove. And then we need to go probably access the DLC and go get Black Flame early, don't you think? Would just like meme roll down there. And I wanted to see if you could meme roll down the second elevator. I wonder, let me see. Dark Souls Remastered, can you meme roll down the second elevator to Ulasil Dungeon? Well, that's Duke Skip. Yeah, I didn't really understand. Duke Skip's different. Can you meme roll? How about to Manus? That's a little bit clearer. Yeah, skipping Artorias and Ulasil Township. So you can go straight down there. Sorry, I was reading. So we could do that. We could, as soon as I get my pyromancer, well, as soon as I get my glove ascended, we could go straight for black flame and great combustion. So we probably need maybe 400k, because I gotta buy great combustion. Let me see how much it is. Dark Souls Remastered Great Combustion. Sorry, I gotta look it up. And we gotta put 2 into attunement, but we could do that later. Oh, it's only 5,000. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, and we might want to absolve ourselves. But maybe it doesn't really matter. There's 500 times what, SL70, 35k. It just feels like a waste. But we can do it. We could farm it. We could go absolve ourselves with it right now. We just have to go past Priscilla. Alright, I think that's gonna wrap. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you to everybody who liked the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Lied and Rico and Phantom and Fourth Crusade. I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you guys on your streams when I can. It's going to be a busy summer, but I'm going to be on as much as I can. And I hope you enjoyed it. I had a good time streaming for you. And I'll see you later. See you tomorrow night. See you tonight. Sometime soon. Oh, hang on. I got to mark my death. Right? I died to that guy. And then I died. It was 1 and 1. I've died 3 times. So I think I'm at 10. I died once. Hang on. I came in at 7 deaths. I died to 2 invasions. I died once to the drop in the catacombs, and I died to this guy just now. So that's 4. And 4 plus 7 is 11. So I want to make sure that I get caught up. 9, 10, 11. Okay, now we're gonna quit. All right. I'm just gotta make sure I'm all caught up. Let's go ahead and reverse. And then next time we'll just farm a little bit on stream and do invasions, whoever comes. And that'll kind of make up for the fact that we're just farming and chatting. And then I'll ascend my pyromancy glove. And then I'll go straight for the DLC so I can get Black Flame. I'll ascend the pyromancy glove and pick up Great Combustion. And then I'll go straight for the DLC. And then I'll see if I can just meme roll down to Manus and get Black Flame. And then maybe we'll just beat Manus while we're down there. And then double back and do Artorias. You know what I mean? You following what I'm thinking? So we'll roll straight down to Artorias and then we'll double back across the bridge. And we'll meme roll straight down the next elevator too. And if we don't die, then we'll be right down there where that weird monster is, and we can just fight our way through that little corridor, that weird chain monster. And then get the Oilfield Dungeon bonfire. And then we can run down and get Black Flame. And then we can kill Manus just for fun. We might be a little bit low level, but I think it'll be fine at 70. We should be able to do it. We have plenty of HP. Sucks I didn't even get a single hit on that guy. I should have just traded. I should have locked on and traded instead of trying to dead angle, because he backstabbed me quick. So we're just gonna have to learn how to deal with that. All right, boys. Thank you for the show. It was fun. I know I already said goodbye and then I came back, but I had to make sure that my death counter was correct. So have a great day. It's right at 4 hours. That's perfect. I had a great time. I hope you